Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Welcome back to more blueprints. I left my PC on all night on this singular frame so we could resume exactly where we were yesterday. And so that's what we are going to do. In case you're just catching up, hi, my name is Milo. We started playing blueprints a year ago. I beat the game with the first beating of the game, and then I took a year off, and now I'm back and catching up with myself. I have my whiteboard of all my notes still intact from 1 year ago, and I've just entered this room for the first time. I've never been in this room before. And I am currently processing the information. So that is where we stand. Okay? That is where we're at. That is where we are at. So I'm just going to double check that this is working. How many whiteboards do I have? 3 right now. 3. Yeah. All right. So we might as well just get straight into it. All right. Here we go. Okay. So I solved this immediately. Thin K. I got that. I got that immediately. I thought I got this with veritable. But I need to work on that more. And this is weird because it's fin, pin, bin, sin. And that's as far as I've got thinking about this one. Now, a reminder, I do not want spoilers, please, for these. But the beginning of this stream is going to be me basically trying to figure all of these out. That is where we're going to begin. Okay? So these are things which I imagine are red. Stop. I could imagine this being a red trolley. Red rose, red apple. And this one says P. It's a 6-letter word. And like, if it was as simple as this one, it would be like hype, because it would be a high P. But it's almost like the important thing is the difference is the P. Although this is interesting because this is a mirror image. This is a mirror image of this. So it's a reflection. So it's flipped. With a P. Flipped. It's because then it might not be about. And why are they in the air? Because this one's weird. There's still stuff here that I don't understand, but I just got thin K so fast. But like, what is the deal with with this? That's like... It's such a weird part of it that I don't understand. How does that relate to think? I wish there was music in here. Oh, doing this lowered that. You say you got it instantly. I remember you being very confident, the answer being bread. True. You have a point. You have a point. High P. Flip. Mirror. Reflect. Invert. And I could... The thing that's unfortunate is, to some extent, they are brute forceable, but I don't want to brute force them. I don't want to brute force. This is genuine, veritable. So if it's if something is genuine, it can't be authentic. If it's veritable, that means it's truing. And it's genuine. And there's eyes everywhere. If it's the actual objective, it's real? Can I even do real here? It's real. Real nut. Real... reality? Oh. That's not it. Is it realize? Ah. Ah. Give me. Give. That's all I get is 2 gems? Are you for real? I thought there was gonna be like... I was gonna meet my wife in this box. God damn it. Okay. But I still want to solve the other ones, but like... Damn it. Hopefully this one's full of the juice. This is weird. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an infinity symbol. that is pinned. It's a shark fin. It's been. I can't get over the fact that these are sins. I'm glad that this one accepts both the American and English spelling. Oh, yeah, wait, Americans would put Z there, right? You weirdos. Yeah, well, that's good. British is allowed. This room caused you to give up the game. Oh no. The thing is, I swear hubris is not a sin. And why is the door ajar? So, and why is there a rug of a man? Or a thing? What are the 7 sins? Pride, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, greed, which is avarice. So hubris is the odd sin out. Or maybe hubris... Wait, hubris is pride. So actually, never mind. They are the same. Yeah. In the same way that they've changed avarice. But why have they changed avarice? Why have they got weird ones? Sin bins. Fin pins. Sin bin fin pins. Sin bin fin pins. Fin pins. Fin pins. Sin. Rumpelstiltskin. Fin pin sin bin. Wait, what if it is Rumpelstiltskin and this is his skin? R-U-M-P-L-E. I found Rumpelstiltskin. Fin? That's definitely a fin. Fin pin. Thing. Sin. Bin. Rumpelstiltskin. Skin? Skin? Fin, pin, sin, bin, skin. Fin, pin, sin, bin, skin. Fin, pin, sin, bin, skin. Can it end in IN? No. It's tough because, like, this genuine is not, that is not a, that's really obvious. It's really on the nose. I think thin K is hell obvious here. Wait, is it sound? I hear like a cricket. You hear that? That's so weird. Only this has sound associated with it. Weird. And it like cuts off like here. If this was a cryptic crossword, and I'm not a cryptic crossword person, but I have seen some minute cryptic Instagram videos. Something here would be an operator. So it would be like, I have to pin something to infinity. Infinity. Or infinite. What? Pin to infinite. So maybe I pin things to infinite. And fin is in infinite. So I would, if I'm pinning to infinity, then it would be in itty. Like, are any of these an anagram, an anagram, what do they call them in the minute cryptic videos? I can't remember, like a marker. Pin to infinity. Pin And the sin bins are all empty. Fin. I feel... I feel like... I feel like... Pin fit... No. Pin infinity... And then there's fin here. There's sin bin. And there's skin. Oh, I just realized my camera's off. Whoopsie. Hello. If I'm pinning infinity... Then, I mean, these words rhyme. The door is open. Knob. Crack. I'm really trying to think. If I was that Minute Cryptic guy, I'd be like, and to pin infinity also means an anagram operator. Remember, chat, don't tell me the answer. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. It's not infinity. Hmm. So far, this is the one that, like, feels the most coherent across the whole image. Because genuine and veritable are two ways of saying real. And then it's just real and it's eyes. Because there are loads of eyes. So that is so straightforward. So straightforward. But this... That's a good point, Olivia. Actual and objective also mean real. That's a great point. This is a good puzzle. This is slightly weirder. Well, let me try this. Oh no, it can't start with... Column. Platform. Pillar. Sin. What if it's saying it has a P in it, it has an F in it, it has an S in it, it has a B in it, it has an SK in it. Not looking likely. Pin infinity also means P in infinity. P in infinity. Okay, Abdullah wanted me to try morality. If this is the right answer, I'm going to be really sad, because it means I don't get to work it out for myself. Oh, man. That sucks. Yeah. Oh. Somehow it's not morality. Wow. I'm now going to stop reading chat because I'm worried I'm going to get it spoiled because I really thought that it was going to be morality just then. Seeing as that word was writable. I'm no longer going to read chat so I don't accidentally read a spoiler if someone else does work it out. Because I want to work it out myself. Let me take a look at this one for a little bit. Flying P. It's a mirror. Red. It's a UFO with a P. Big P. It's a... It's a fire hydrant, an apple, a stop sign, a rose, and a cart. Mirrored. It's red things mirrored. With a big P. Those could be green apples, I suppose, but to me, they're red apples. And why are they in the sky? High, sky, fly, mirror, fly. P on reflection. Which is why I thought of the word flip because flip has a P. And it's flipped on one side and on the other side, but there's an extra P. It's flipped with a P. Like, the contents of the cart might be irrelevant. Or they could be relevant. And in the background, what is that? Sky, air, cloud, atmosphere. Horizon. And when you flip something in Photoshop, like a horizontal flip it, that'd be a horizon. It is horizontally flipped. With a horizontally flipped with a P. Horizontally flipped with a P. Or it's above the horizon. The P is above. P above flip. Reflect, mirror. What has a P? What means flipped and has a P? Reflect, mirror. Copy. 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 P. P. Copy. 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 Paste. Paste. Placed. Placed. Plane. 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 Copy. Horizontal flip. Invert. Invert with a P. Pinvert. Who was that? Albion. Thank you for the 9 months. Invert with a P. Invert with a P. Warhawk, thank you for subbing. Cart. Invert. The big picture. The big P. I think there is a chance that big P, you're meant to go big P. What's the big P? Oh, the big picture? The big picture. Canvas. The big picture. Like... I was gonna try Mirage. The big picture. The big picture. The big P. It's also weird to me that the big picture is on the reflection. Like the big picture, the big P is on... The big P is on the mirror. The big P is on the reflection. The big P is on the apple. Reverse. Big P on the reverse. Big P on the reverse. Why is there a big P on my reverse? Relief. Mirror, reflect, high P, P fly, reflect with P, mirror with P, Pira. He's a genius. It's Pira. But what if the P's a red herring? Like the frickin' manacles in the sky here. Okay. Pin infinity could mean that you're meant to make holes in infinity based on the pins. So fin would get removed from infinity. Sin would get removed. What? Chat, I have some questions for you. Should I, because I recognize my time is limited, right? If I solve all of these, will there be different images the next time I pull the gallery? No. Okay. Okay. Should I stay at this, or should I move on right now? I want to solve these, but like I am a little worried it's going to take me another 2 hours. Can I just get a vibe check? You kind of just want to see me figure it out, even if it takes a long time. It's content. Okay. Okay. All right. So long as you're having a good time, stay and leave chat. I'm having fun. Okay. I will close chat again. I will close chat again and I will keep going. There is no shadow because they're in the sky. Maybe it's a pado. The reflection flip mirror I really think that's the horizon. Because I'm trying to tie all the elements together. If I assume that horizon is relevant, then I don't need to worry about why the clouds look so weird. I don't need to worry about the ground. It's telling me horizon. And why does my apple have a P? Flip. It's horizontal. Well, flip without the P is fly. Flip. Swap. Horizontal flip. Horizon. A P on the horizon. A P above the horizon. Peeing on the horizon. The big picture. See the big picture. Inverse. Inverse. Poem. Oh, that would be evil if it was something like that. Bro, is it poetry? Please let it be poetry. That would be cinema. That would be so poverty. Please let it be poetry. I don't think it is. No. God damn it. That would have been so good. That would have been, bro. I'm actually like geeking at that as a solution. That would have been so good. Poetry, bro. Inverse. Pinverse. Inverse with a P. It's poetry. It's literally poetry is going to be a better solution than whatever other word they have here. Poetry would have been so good. Couplet. It's too many letters. Couple. That would suck. It's a pair with a P in the air. It's a P in the air. And it's a pair. So if it's a pair, it's a P in the air. And it's a pair. Which is why I thought couple. It's a P in the air though, bro. It is a P in the air. It's a P in the sky. It's a pie in the sky. It's a P in the air. It's a pear. I still think poetry is the biggest cook. I'm struggling to move on from that. Prose? No. No. Again, I'm too stuck on poetry. It's horizontally flipped. It's its twin. It's its copy. It's its partner. Copy. 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 It's a pair. What's it a pair of? It's a pair of copies. So it's twins. So they're siblings. They're duplicates. But they're reflected. It's a pair. I really think the language of this tells me that pair is relevant. That definitely tells me that pair is important. Pair. What's it called when you have a pair of the same thing? Well, you have a couple, like, I still think couple would work, but it doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't, the letters don't work. You have a couple. You have duplicates. Horizontal flip. Flip. Invert. Reflect. Swap. Pair. High pair. Is this a poker reference? You have a high pair. If you have a high pair, apples and pears, stairs. It's Cockney rhyming slang. Apples and pears. Rose. Tyler. Flip. Copy. Mirror. Image. Pimage. 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 I mean, an image in in the air is like a mirage. Pareidolia. High P. High P. P in the air. Pear. Air P. High P. Toppy. Toupee. Toupee? Toupee. Can you imagine? It was toupee. That'd be so funny, bro. Oh, oh, oh. It's not toupee. Oh, man. Do you guys want chat on screen right now? Would that be fun for the VOD, do you think? If you guys were visible? Would you like that? Scatter real quick and then tell me if you want to be on screen. And I'll look now. It would be fun, but it's not a good idea. No? Really? No? Oh, I'm so surprised. First time Twitch chat has said, do not put us on screen. I don't think we are appropriate for YouTube VOD. They flaming you, bruv? Honestly, I think that would be funny. I'm putting you on screen. I think that's gonna be comedy. I think that's gonna be good. Flame away, chat. Flame away. I can't read it. It's too small for me to read. Explain poetry? Poetry is actually a giga cook. It's a giga cook. And I'm sad it's not poetry. Because this is the inverse. And if it's inverse, what would be the P a hint to, if not it being the first letter of the inverse? And if it's inverse, it's in poetry. Right? I'm not reading you, chat. You can be as mean as you like. You can be as mean as you like. High P. Hyper. Hyper. Hypera. Airpy. Airpera. Ariel. Ariel. Pariel. Pair. Duo. Duop. Pair. Oxygen. Oxygen. Horizontal flip. Pair. Parity? Parity would be crazy. Oh. Dude, parity would have been nuts. Parity would have been actually nuts. Because it's literally got P in the air. That would have been crazy. P in the air. Flip. 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 P in the air. Flip pair. Flip pair. Negative. P in the air. Flip pair. Flip pair. Flip copy. Flip pair. Flip pair. Flip pair. Flip pair. Pair flip. Flipper. Flip. No. Penguin. Flipper. Pair. Flip pair. Flipper. I wonder if I'm close or if I'm like so far off. What if the word is like trunk? Flipper. Flipendo. Flipper. Flipper. P in the air. Horizontal flip. Mirror. Pirra. Pair mirror. Mirror pair. Repair. Repair? Wait, was that an R? Was that a B? That's an R. That is a B. Repair. I bet chat is saying so many nice things about me right now. I bet you guys are being so lovely. I bet you're being so wonderful. High P. Hype. Helium. Float. PHLOAT. What happens to hot air rises? What happens to hot pee? Fly, height, flight. Plane. Air P copy. Air P copy. Air P copy. Air P copy. Think about the big P. The big picture. Horizon. What's the big picture? It's a mirror. Shouldn't the P be inverted over there? So it's not an inversion. The P's not inverted. The pair is not inverted. The pair... The P in the air is not flipped. The P in the air is not flipped. The P in the air is not inverted. The P in the air is not inverted, which means the pair is not inverted. And if a pair is not inverted, it's an apple. If the pair isn't inverted, what does it mean for it to be not inverted? It's right side up. It's upright. It's not inverted. It's not flipped. So it's flipped. P in the air. It's P on the copy. It's P. There's a P on the copy. There's a P on the copy. There's a P on the copy. Okay. Scatter for a sec, chat. Scatter for a sec. Okay, I'm looking at you now. Chat. Are you enjoying yourselves? Yes. Okay. Should I keep going? Yes? Shall I continue? Yes? It's like yard work. It's hard but rewarding. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you guys weren't having a bad time. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to check in because it's been like half an hour. And so I've made no progress. So, okay, I will stop reading chat again now. And I'll check in with you guys in another half an hour, okay? Yay. Oh, Lord. Pee in the air, chat. The P is up. The P is up. So upside down. It's kind of like another way of saying inverted. How many synonyms can I find for that freaking word? Upside down, back to front. They're kind of touching tips. Well, they're thinking about it. P in the air. Up. Uppies. Uppies. Uppy. 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 Uppies? Copy. Copy. Times New Roman. Font. Letter. Word mark. Capital. Capital P in the air. Capital. Capitalize. Captain. Capital pair. Capital punishment. Copy. Coffee. Flip. Mirror. Pair. If it's reverse. 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 Persevere. Preserve. Persevere. Preserve. Reverse. Reverse P. P on reverse. P on reverse. P on flip. P in the sky. Reverse. Reverse. Invert. P on the sky. P in the sky. Reverse. If I was a copy, would I be a copy with a P on me, or would I be the original? P in reverse. Wait, in reverse? Ooh. P in reverse. P in reverse. How do I P in reverse? P in reverse. That's why I thought preserve was a cook. But it's too long. Cause it's P in reverse. Except it's not. It's P in upright. It's upright P. It's P-ing. It's P. It's upright P. It's peeing up. Get your peas up. Money. Who dat? Psychedelics, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. I need to get my peas up. I need to pee in the air. Peas up. This just required me to do. I just immediately got. I got this so fast, and it was just think. It was so simple. It was just that little nugget. And so much of the image was not considered, which, to be honest, makes me think this is not a very good puzzle. But Bernie. That makes me wonder if I could just take a single element of this and it would be the solution. Like air pee. Air, 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 per, Jacko! 12 months! Let's go, Jacko! Good to see you, man. Per couple dialogue. Flip. 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 Flight. Flip. Flight. Flying flight. Flying flip. Pair. It's a P in the air, and it's a flip in the air. Flip air. Oh, man, I'm struggling with this. Kind of exhausted a lot of the momentum that I feel like I had when I came up with poetry. The P is not mirrored. The P is right side up. Correct P in the air. If something is upright, it's proud. Flip. Invert. Mirror. Pair. A match. A pair. Reverse. See, if reverse was... Reverse is the sort of thing that, like, if you're doing a cryptic crossword, like, if you're doing a cryptic crossword, the word, like, blunder could be a sign that you have to anagram it, right? And I'm wondering if the fact that we have this reverse could mean that there is an element of, like, reversal indicator required here. But air P to give me pair doesn't get me closer to the answer. Because it needs to be 6 letters. P in reverse. If I was trying to find P in reverse, then it would be in the R. Raised. Thank you for the prime. P in reverse. Let's come back to this. Let's take another look at this one. I don't feel like I've made much progress in the last 45 minutes of looking at that thing. Okay. Pinfinity and Sin Beyond. Pin. P in reverse. Okay. Infinity. Sin, empty sin bins. Checkered floor. Chess vibes. Brick walls. Door ajar. Room. House. Room. Space. Fin. Painting. Portrait. Frame. Fin is framed. Fin is framed. Infinity is pinned. Sins are binned. And skin is skinned. What the hell does that mean? And the door's open. What the hell does that mean? Crack. Slit. Slice. Ajar. Split. Shaft. Hole. Wide. Close. Door frame. Hinge. Maybe the puzzle is saying it all hinges on Fin is framed. What if it's all red herrings? What if every hint here is a red herring? What if the red herring is the fin has been framed, it's not Fin. The infinity's been pinned. The hell does that mean? What am I even saying? Rug. Rug. Drug. Fin. Shark. Shark. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. They're the 7 deadly bins. What does that mean? They've gone from the 7 deadly sins to the 7 deadly bins, so we swap S with B. So a shark becomes a bark. Nail. Doorknob. Doorknob. I think there's an expression in the UK which is like dead as a doornail or something. Doornail. Nail infinity. Infinite nails. Jaws the movie. Skin on the ground. What's happening here? The sins have been... Is infinity being tortured? Why is infinity being nailed? What does it mean to nail infinity? To pinfinity. Shark, swim. There's something about this one that makes me think that this one is like got some red herring element to it. I'm not sure what it is. It just feels like there's so many elements. Like in this, we used basically all the elements. Actual, objective, veritable, genuine. Here I'm low-key wondering if we need all the elements or not. Do we need to worry about sin bin? Or like, what are sin bins? What is fin? Because it's like, it's weird that thin is there, and so is infinity, and those words have such obvious overlap. Infinity and thin. And so then it's also weird that we've got all these pins in infinity that are like tacking things on. Like tacked on to infinity. But there's nothing actually tacked on. There's just loads of pins in infinity for some reason. What would the meaning of that be? Pins in infinity. Pinfinity. P in the air. Door. Pin. Infinity with holes poked in it. Infinity stabbed. Infinity with things in between. Nails. I wonder if Americans have a different word for nail. Oh yeah, the spiker. Sin, bin, pen, fin. Sins. Why are the sins bins? There's no sins. They're empty sins. If they're empty sins, they're not sins. Empty sins. Empty sins. Pinned infinity. Shark. Empty sins. Empty. Empty. Shark. Empty sins. Door. Pinfinity. Pinfinity. Pinfinity sin binity skinity. Shark. Shark fin. You'd think it's fin, but it's swim. You'd think it's skin, but it's rug. Oh. You know how I bet would be really good at these? I bet Olivia and Becky would both be really good at these. Whenever my brain is not able to do something, they are fire at. They are so good. Bin. Pee in the air. Empty bin. Oh, I've just thought. I've had a different thought. I just had a meta thought. This is think, and this is realize. These are two concepts of, like, knowledge and brain activation, neuron activation. So I low-key wonder if I can use that knowledge to help with both of these. It's Berlin. I'm kidding. But that's how I know it's not poetry. Because think, realize, poetry maketh not upset. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be like... pee in the air. Pee in the air in your mind. If I was about to be like, if I was gonna pee, if I was gonna pee in the air in my mind, what would the word be? Think, realize, think, realize, pee in the air. Fly. This is why, like, reflect would be so good, because think, reflect, realize would slap. That would be great, but it can't be reflect. But that would fit so well. Think. Pee in the air. It's over. Pinfinity over rug. I mean, the bins, if the sin bins are unfilled, then we could have like a... No, we can't. I was gonna say, we could have like an overcome type situation. Pin. Berlin. Think. Speak. Realize. The truth. What is the opposite of a sin? If you've got no sins, you're like holy. If there's no sins, I write sins, not tragedies. Pee in the air. Ponder. Ponder. Let's go. Let's go. Ponder. Oh! Oh! It's pee on red. Oh, it was pee. I had to pee on it the whole time. No way. The first thing I said was that they're red. The first thing. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. I said that so long ago. Literally my first observation. And then I didn't come back to it until now. The very first thing before I was thinking about the horizon, I was like, all of these things seem red to me. Bro. It's literally pee on red. Yeah. It's pee on red backwards. You guys must be furious at me. I'm gonna look at chat, okay? I'm gonna look at chat now, so scatter real quick. How mad are you at me? Bro, I was so close. I can't believe I was that close for that long. I literally said peon. I literally said the words peon. I was like, peon. 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 It wasn't penguin. I peed in the air like 40 times. I ignored the wagons for like 90% of it. I know. I started just thinking that they were... I started thinking that they were, irrelevant items which were only being used to showcase the reflective property. Imager is banned in the UK, Olivia, so I can't access that. Yeah. Illegal. I was so close at the start, and with every guess I got further away. That sounds like me, to be fair. That sounds like me. Olivia's saying, this is all I could see. This is the only thing my brain could interpret, was peeing in reverse in the sky. Pee in the air. Pee in the air. Pee in the air. I got so fixated on it. Okay. I have one more to do. Thank God I got that. And thank God I got it organically. I would have been really upset if I had that spoiled. That, yeah, wow. Ponder. Okay. Okay, one more. Well, so this is why I don't know if you guys were getting annoyed by this. This is why I kept going back and forth. Is because I needed to like freshen my brain up from getting too tunneled. And it was only when I started thinking about, obviously I was saying peon over here, but it was only when I started thinking about infinity over here that I was like, if this is infinity over rug, then that would be peon. And it like re-entrenched it in my brain. Okay. One more. One more. One more. Pinned infinity frame fin no sin frame and fin I wonder if it's like it's like a shared letter thing. I mean, frame and fin would just be the F. Infinity and pin. Well, no, it just instantly starts not C. Unless it's frame and fin, pin and plinth. frame and fin, pin and plinth, sin and bin is weird. It's a weird one. But that would give me PLTH. Or some, I don't know what it would give me, to be honest. I don't have a theory here. Plutonium. What's avarice normally called? No way. No way. No way. Why is this one 90% red herring? No way. No way. No. No way. No way. No way. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Bro, I thought the word was discover, DISCOVER, and I thought it was discover because D is cover, and I thought that these hubris and avarice had been written that way because the normal sins would be pride, which has a D in it, and greed, which has a D in it. And so they swapped it because D is cover, discover. I was convinced. I was like, whoa, I've seen into the Matrix here, bro. And I saw the D, right? I was like, is there a D here? I flicked the D. And then I sat here for a second and I was like, surely it's not it. Because there's nothing else in the image that makes sense with that. There's literally nothing that would... But I was like, I've found it weird this whole time that hubris has been written instead of pride. And avarice has been written instead of greed. I've just found that weird this whole time. And the commonality there is that D is cover. Discover. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Isn't it wild, the things you can hallucinate if you've got nothing better to do, chat? Isn't that crazy? Oh, I've got it. 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 Oh, that's... I've got it. 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 Let's go. Let's go. What is that? What the hell is that? Okay. I need to find room 8 now, I guess. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I got this one was I'm pretty sure I was talking about ruminating on this yesterday. Am I right? Yes, I was. Bro, that's actually crazy. Like, I think the thing I said before I went to bed was like, I need to ruminate on this. Right? I said ruminate in yesterday's stream when I was looking at the den clocks. Oh, it was the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. 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 I just... Because there's... The thing that... So, the word crossed my mind. And then I was like, hold on. One of the first things I said about this is it's a room. Right? And I was trying to think, why is this a room when this is space? Why is this a room? Right? And so I was trying to figure out why did they bother making this a room? Like, the door didn't feel relevant unless the door was about it being a room. Right? And so then I was thinking, okay, well, this infinity symbol is similar to what I saw in the classroom last night, right? Which is it was the 8, but it was written as an infinity. Like, in the classroom, they wrote it like this. Oh, whoops. Where's my pen? In the classroom on the wall, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's in the classroom. And so as much as this is an infinite... Because I thought about this earlier, but then I was like, well, it's not an 8 because it's got the, like, overlap part of it, right? But that's obviously irrelevant. So it's an 8. And there's room in 8 because it has holes in it, was kind of one of the things that I started reasoning when I thought of the word. I was like, they've literally made room in 8. And also, it's the 7 deadly sins, right? But then I was like, there's room in them? And I couldn't figure out what the reason that meant ruminate meant. But I was like, there is room in the sins here, and there's... If I've got the word ruminate on the brain, maybe that means something? This one is more of a stretch, though. I'm like... I struggled... I wouldn't have gotten this... I don't think I would have ever gotten this first. I think because I had these and I'd like learned some of the weird stuff. I think that helped me just like be looser with this one. It has a lot of ins. Yeah, I mean, like... but is there better reasoning than what I've come up with? It's a room. I nailed it with it being a room. It's a room with in objects in it. I don't feel like that's... I don't feel like that really clicks it though, no? Like I know that it's fin, pin, sin, bin, skin, etc. Plinth. But so I guess your argument is basically they were trying to say it's just 3 arbitrary components. It's a room, it's 8, and it's ins. Pin, infinity, plinth, sin, skin, fin. That's 6. Unleashed. 5 years, man. W. Also, this is going to be a painful stream because, yeah, I am going insane. What did I miss? Fin, pin, infinity, sin, bin, plinth, skin, hinge. That's 8. In fairness, that's 8. I mean, I got there, chat. I got there. I got there. Somehow. Thank God. I've never felt more hatred. Nah, Olivia, you gotta give me some credit for that. Like, P in the air might have been going in the wrong direction, but This was just a weird puzzle, I think. I think this one was just like, this was tough. The fact that I got Ponder afterwards. Berlin was a wild one for you. Realizing that all the answers are related is a bigger hint to solving this room than any single clue. Yeah, I kind of tried not to think about that because I was a little bit worried that it would trivialize the whole thing. Like, as soon as I realized that these were related, it started to eat away in the back of my mind. And I don't think I would have come to these conclusions as quickly as I did without that. But I kind of tried to resist it. You had ruminate and innovate. Okay, Jacob, nice. Congrats, dude. Nice work. Toupee. Olivia, Toupee was a cook, okay? You can't tell me otherwise. Chat, Toupee was pretty good, right? Toupee. Toupee was good, man. Poetry be great. No, Poetry was a cook. Yeah. How did you get Toupee? Because I was trying to think about how to pee in reverse. And which ironically, chat, the ironic thing is pee in reverse is literally how you solve it. Like, that is so close to the correct answer. I don't know what the handcuffs had to do with think. That is something that I'm still unsure of. I got this like immediately, but I got it by tunnel visioning and not considering any of the rest of the image. Yeah, I don't know why I got bread. I don't know where that came from for me. But I did think bread was the solution. But I then very quickly flipped over to the correct answer. Thick bread. But why are there cuffs? How does that relate to think? It doesn't, it's just bait? Do you think? Why is the hand a rocket? Think freely? Clink? A raid is happening. Hey, so Twiggy, thank you for the raid. Right now. Woo! Twinkie, we did it. We got all of them. We just got there. Yeah, it is a bit more you know meme. That is true. I guess think freely. Clink. But like, why is the thick lit in that way? You remember getting think first too? Yeah, that's how I solved I solved it just by thinking about the fact that it's a thin K. There's a light pointing at it to say, here's your answer. Fair enough. Yeah, overall, I loved this room. I did love this room, but some of it's a bit like, guys. Yeah, that's how I solved it, Captain. I immediately was like, bread. And then immediately after that, I was like, it's a thin K. Think. And I got it. The Blueprints Wiki says, most of the elements in the painting represent conceptual synonyms. Shooting star, wish hand, grasp, handcuffs, link, connect, water pool, reflect, bright light, illuminate. I don't understand that. What you just pasted, I don't understand. Me saying reflect would be so good. Well, yeah, it would be, Olivia. It would be. You should have reflected to solve it. I did! Yeah, overall, when you reflect, you think about things you did. Yeah. Anyway. Me writing the P in red sent you. Wait, that's true. I did literally... This was the biggest brain part of it of all. Where I was like, P... Oh, hold on. It has to be red to recreate. I was like, what if P... but other way? Oh... Listen, we got there in the end. We got there in the end without spoilers. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I love this game when it's not when it's not spoiled. It's the best. It is the best. Okay. Okay. I need to remember what's going on in this day. Because we just started a run and I got the gallery and I was like, I swear that's a new room. And now I have this 8 key, which I've never seen before. When was the last time I moved in this run? Hours ago. So maybe I should call it a day and start again. And restart my game. Because it has been... Oh wait, I have the key. I need to use the key. Okay, so let me... I also walked straight through this room before. I don't know if this is something that I need to explore. I have been in here before. My favorite floor plans. I do love a shelter. Yeah, I agree. The stairs make me feel a bit motion sick as well. I've made a detector shovel with a metal detector and a shovel. I'm not sure why that's something I would want. I'm not sure what these are. I hate the hovel, apparently. Highest grade 2, whatever that means. Okay. Damn! Damn! Wait. Parler's drafted 20. Parler solved 18. I think I need 40 for the trophy. Red letters 5. Upgrade discs 8. Oh, God, the stairs. Oh, the motion sickness stairs. Okay, so... what's the point in this place? Oh, the bookshop. I was hoping to get a bookshop. So... oh. Nice. Wait, did I ignore something in here? Do I need to go back? I don't want to burn the step if I can avoid it, but... did I just walk past something? Did I? Okay. I thought I already read this. Oh! Book request form. Books requested will be pulled in and available the next... oh. Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, Pump System User Manual. Sid says, I have read Swimbird on this list. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that I would have picked that one, because I remember that being mentioned. That's actually written there on my whiteboard. I'm tempted by the Pump System User Manual. How do I... is that done? Do I just... what do I do to... do I just hit escape? Okay. Well, it's not signed. It doesn't look like I've signed it when it's... is this done, chat? I'm a little confused about how it, like... is it... it's done? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Shame I don't have a shovel. Missed picture? What? What are you talking about? Check the walls. What are you talking about? Next to the chair? Warhawk, there's no way you're talking about this. There's no way you're talking about this. I walked past this because I've done it. That's old news, brother. You've backseated too close to the sun, my friend. I thought that you were saying that I've missed a new thing. I've got that whole grid. The literal only squares I need left for that grid are these two in the top left. I don't need any others. And I already know what it's going to say. It says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But yeah, that's why you should probably just let me miss things unless I ask, because otherwise stuff like that is going to happen. Yeah, all good. Let me remember where I'm going now. What was that sound? Yeah. Still need a shovel. Okay, I have classrooms in the draft pool. And I don't remember what green rooms do. Okay, Unleashed. In a bit. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm not sure what green rooms are for. I know they sometimes have items in them. Yep, there's a gem. But I'm not sure. I feel like they have some kind of tech associated with them. That's a pretty good den, actually. Do I need to go into the foundation? Probably not. But now, does this still have the... They still have the arrows on them. Very sus. Is there a box in here? White pawn. I don't need to go into the foundation. L. That might be a redraw. Are you off, Olivia? Okay. Good night. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, maybe. Wait, chat, hold on. Is this crazy? Is the study way OP? Is that 1 gem per redraw? Because I have 7 gems right now. I feel like that could just... We could just power through everything. That could be very big. Yes, let's send it. I also don't know if I've been in the study before. Ooh. I have been in the study before? Okay. Ah, yes, I've definitely been in here before. Let me refresh my memory. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all our hard work's about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we've secured with the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands. Caleb. What is this? It's very interesting that that this is in the letter. Two chairs facing each other. Two doors. I don't think there's anything I can do with this information, but it's very odd. I might have gotten a blueprint from this, and this is the backdrop. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. You probably just saved me a lot of stress, chat. Trying to figure out what that was. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new art for all the rooms. Sets of 2. Man, they really labored this point. They really worried that people wouldn't get it. Like, the fact that they have this as a clue for it, and they have this for a clue for it, and they have this. Like, they were really stressing that people would not understand that. They were making sure of it. Okay, well, somewhat unfortunate that... Oh, black. Is that a king or a queen? I think that's a black queen in the study. I think. Let's go this way. Okay, good. No keycard door. I was a little worried about getting a keycard door here. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Kitchen is a decent pull. I think we kitchen that one. Now, maybe while I'm here, I also send this door. Wait, can I just make room 8 happen? Wait. Sure. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. Okay. I could get another classroom, but it's a dead end, which is a bit unfortunate. And I would then be able to continue from the kitchen. Now, I do have 7 redraws, technically. So, like, I'm in a pretty good place for this to propagate pretty well. But if I hit a keycard door, I'm toast. Have I been in the conference room? I think I have. This, honestly, might be a redraw in itself. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Well, this would add pump room. This would cost 2 gems, though. But this would get me this corner. That would be quite nice. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's fine. Before I go, I might regret this, but I think I'm going to go and open this chapel door. It's going to cost a lot of steps, but I'm then going to go through the kitchen and I'm going to buy stuff. So I think that this is worth. I think. Just making sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. I think this is worthwhile. The problem is, if I send the lost and found, could it eat my key 8? I feel like that would be a big L to lose that key. So I think I either pantry this, or I redraw to try and get utility. I'm not sheltered in this run, no. Only when you go into it? That's an interesting idea. Place it and just come back later? Maybe, maybe. It's that, or I spin for utility. Because this would be a great place for utility. What even are rare items? Is that just like a metal detector? Or is it stuff that I like wouldn't have seen before? Stuff you rarely find. Fair enough. I'm going to redraw for utility. Well, that's really unfortunate. I could hit Parlor just to get gems. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be worth. Being gem rich in this run is gonna be is going to be valuable. One true and one false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Two could be false. If both were false, this would be false. They both say in the false box, correct? Yes. So if well, if this was false, the gems would be in the true box. And if this was false, the gems would be in the true box. And if this was... So then if this was true... So then this is false. So one of the other boxes is false. Yeah, so these are both true, and this is false, I think. Only one of the other boxes is false. Is false. The gems are in the false box. This is the false box. The gems are in the false box. This is the false box. The gems are in here. Yoink. Okay. This is such a weird part of this room. The fact that you can, like, go behind the sofa here is strange. Okay, so we burned some steps and some cash. Nobody dropped any coins in here, annoyingly. We burned some steps and some cash. I don't know how to get it to be grade 2. I'm guessing I just have to draw more classrooms. Do I get nervous when I pick the box in that puzzle? Every time I'm like, oh man, if I made a mistake here, I'm going to feel really dumb. Every single time. We're going to go this way. And I'm going to purchase... And add morning pool to today's draft pool. Basically, I'm going to get steps rich real quick. I think I should actually... I think it's 10 coins for a... I think I should save the rest of the money, basically. 48 steps should be enough. Well, I don't know. I haven't played the game in so long that I actually just don't know what I'm talking about, but... Greenhouse! Or morning room. Is greenhouse... Greenhouse is where I get a lever, I think. But I don't know if I care about that. It's a broken lever. Right. This is I'm vaguely remembering this from the last, from when I first played. We were so thirsty for greenhouse last time you played. What would past Milo do here? Would I always just full send greenhouse? Like, I'm trying to remember what my... Because I wanted it for the first time, yeah. Because I wanted to blow up the wall in there. Morning room might be a new pull. I don't know. That was before we got to room 46. Yeah. I'm low-key thinking morning room just because it means I can continue exploring. I don't know if I care much about the greenhouse right now, and it also doesn't cost me a gem. And this gives me 2 gems. So, let's do morning room. Let's send it. Oh, this is the morning room. Yeah, I've definitely been in here before. We've done these plenty of times. I did one of these yesterday, actually. So that's the morning room. Oh! Nice. Car keys. Classroom! Okay. Now the question is, do I want to go in here and start reaching up this way, or do I want to go back down across and try and push out of passageway and noodle around here and then progress up to the higher levels? I don't know. My gut says go to passageway. But that is grade 2, so that is how I progress that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. Because I'm a little worried about getting into high levels and not having, like, my utility and stuff. Let's just check to see if there's anything on the floors here. I could buy things in the commissary. I'd kind of prefer to do gymnasium and use that as an opportunity to cover these cells. Or I could redraw. I have a lot of redraws. Gymnasium's not bad here. Like, I lose 2 steps, but it just means that I lose a step going in, I lose 2 more, and then I leave. And, like, is that deep? I don't think that's that bad. I'm gonna do it. And I'm also gonna just pull this before I go. Ooh. Okay, that being locked is maybe a little problematic, but we'll worry about that when we come to it. Okay, so I lost my 2 steps. Red door, red door. This is a pretty good commissary pull, actually. It gets me around the corner. Let's do it. I don't have a lot of money left, but I think I send the commissary here. Oh, I forgot that this machine was here. Diriger blocks. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items 50% off. Oh. Well, I'm broke, but I could... What does a sleeping mask do? Do I know what a sleeping mask does? Is this like in my... Can I... Do I know that? You get extra steps in bedrooms? Ah. I've gotten it once. Okay. And salt shaker, Sid? Hey, Luna. You get extra steps when you eat? I'm thinking shovel, personally. Because I could dig up a key or something, and that would be really useful. I don't remember what metal detectors do. Is that just finding coins? Oh, they help find keys as well? It gives you higher probability. Ah. I mean, if I had infinite steps, I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, shovel in there. 7, 8, 9, shovel in there as well. But that would be 20 steps to shovel in those 3 rooms. Now, if I get a dining hall, then maybe that means I have enough. But likelihood is... this is a tough decision. Shovel or metal detector? I think my lack of keys means I should go metal detector. Personally. That's what I think. Okay, 2 rerolls, but it goes the wrong way. A classroom and it goes the wrong way. Observatory and it goes the wrong way. That is a redraw, I think. The 2 redraws is nice, but I'm going to start getting steps poor if I'm not careful. And I think I'd rather just not go back into the gymnasium, because this also requires a key. So if I can go north here, it's going to be better to just bypass these 2. I think that that's going to be a smarter move. So I'm going to redraw this. Okay. Yeah, I can West Wing Hall. Sure. Now, I don't remember if... Are these always... Is it just a general rule that hallways are always unlocked, or was that just in my last run because I had that? I think it was because I had a specific other room. I don't remember what it was. What's the room with the 2 hands called? I think that was what caused it, right? Okay. Oh, I do have the car keys. Maybe I do that. That was the foyer? Okay. Yeah, maybe I do car, maybe I do the I do the garage. I get my 3 keys, and then I just eat the steps loss, and I open up gym, and if I don't like it, I open up passage. I think that's not bad. It's not bad. I think having the keys is the important thing. Oh. Oh. Would it be too much to ask me to swap the camera and chat locations? I've had it this way for like 70 hours of the game, so I kind of feel weird about moving it now, but what do you guys think? You think it's fine where it is? Okay. Alright. I got... Sid, can you remind me what I already know about secret garden thing? I'm a little worried about losing all these steps. I have been in there? Okay. How in the way is it when I'm... secret garden. Is it somewhere, when I pulled it before, did it have other doors? Or is it just a straight shot? I feel like I can only place it, because it's a green one, I reckon I can only place it on the sides anyway. So I don't think I can even place it here, so I don't think I need to worry about it. Well, so these are both key doors. Yeah, YOLO. Okay. Pretty good pool. But I need to start making decisions. Am I trying to get high grades? Or am I trying to get pool stuff? Key 8 equals rank 8 room. Yeah, you're permabanned. Goodbye. Why spoil things? Why? All the mystery is gone if you just tell me how the game works. Ah, dumb, stupid person. Why are you like this? God damn it, dude. It's so not difficult. That's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. Like... yeah. Use the elements to form the answers to each question. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. W. Quinn. W. Quinn, dude. That's so funny. Okay, what is this room teaching me? This room is teaching me... that they want me to use these elements to write these in the correct caps. So... WATERICE. TE. Oh, there, AM. Yeah, Steam. But why am I learning that here? I'm worried that I need to go back to this classroom and learn the lesson from classroom number 2 now as well. Because I'm on day 24. What if I... What if I... What if I have to do a quiz? What if I have to do a quiz, man? Man, I'm getting... pretty bad luck here with a lot of these. Why is the redraw icon now a hand instead of a gem? I'm gonna redraw. Freezer? Classroom gives free redraw? Oh. Didn't know that. Wait, but it says redraw total 6. Is that... Why do I have so many? You get 1 per architect room? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that means I can spin to win here, basically. There's my dining room that I wanted. But do I want to save that for later? Because I could breakfast nook and get food now. And get a key. Or I have 5 redraws. So... I think I save dining for later, and I breakfast nook, or I redraw. And my redraw would hopefully give me utility, basically. Because I'm getting a bit concerned about no util. Let's do this, because I will get the steps. Yoink. Okay. Is that a redraw? Kind of feels like it might be. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. But I think I redraw that. Man. Frick, man, where's my good RNG? Cool, we'll do it again. Fine. Ah. Ah. I could check my 8 key. I mean, if I put the 8 key in there, then I... Oh, it's tough. If I put the 8 key in, I'm resigning myself to not doing that this run. Because if I do security means that I'm still pushing. Like, security means I have I'm in a powerful position in the run. It also means I can drop frequency of key doors. And I can change the utility behavior once I get utility. So, in the interest of being ballsy, I think I'm gonna do security as a more ballsy move. This might come back to bite me, but I'm gonna play the run out. I'm not gonna just like abort the run. I'm gonna play the run out, I think. Okay, there's one fruit that I've missed. Good to know. Security level low. And offline mode. Unlocked. And then... Oh, Zoran, don't say that. I'm gonna stop playing for the night, guys. I'm done. I'm annoyed. I don't understand. I don't understand how it just ruins the game. It just ruins the game. I'll finish the day. I don't wanna keep my PC on overnight. I'm just so annoyed. Okay, I'll just play the rest of the game like this, yeah? It should work. Oh, my game is frozen. Okay. Experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drafting room, gain a key, a gem, or die? Oh, one die. My bad, I misread it. Each time you find trash while digging, add 3 aquariums. What? This is kind of a lame experiment, in my opinion. But while I find trash, gain a key, a gem, or a die is probably good, because I do have digging I could do. Aquariums have 3 entrances, do they? Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. Yeah, let's do that. Well, they could be, well... I kind of wonder if I need the resources more. I think I do. I think I'm 2 resources poor. I'm gonna keep chat up for now, Sid. There we go. Okay, so let's go this way first. we're not getting the best RNG. That's going to take me down to no gems. And my gems are my redraws, which is kind of rough. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'll do that. I mean, in theory, I do have 3 paths forward. So maybe I can get away with just doing a bedroom? I'm a little bit concerned about steps, but I should be okay. Whatever. It's this. The run is. Oh, nice. I'm gonna just get to the end of the run anyway, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, let's see what's here. Europe. There's that drafting studio. I can't afford it. Lost and Found has rare items. Corridors always left unlocked. I guess I just have to send that. Now, what I don't want to have happen is if room 8 needs gems, because that's been spoiled now, I don't know if it needs gems. And if it does need gems, I don't want to have to draft it. So I think I need to do everything else in my run and then come back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that, to be honest. Yeah. 41 steps left. There we go. We'll lose 2 more here. And I can hit a key on this. Oh, Lord above, that's bad. That's a rough pull. That's a rough pull. I'm gonna hit storeroom for the gem. Okay. And then we're gonna go all this way. I still don't have a shovel. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I have 3 coins. I'll buy another banana. Alright, I can learn the lesson of grade 2. Oh, there's that fruit that I was missing. So what's the lesson of grade 2? Find each sum without using signs. So 2 plus 5 is 7. So it's teaching me that blue is add. It's teaching me that... Look at the colors. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, 4. They only got 5 out of 12. Well, these are the colors that I know already from billiards. Is that the oh, it's literally right there. Yeah. Okay, so I know I've learned the lessons of grades 1, 2, and 3. That's good. That is good. Okay. Man. Lots of key doors. Bro, what are these really awful rooms I'm getting? Okay, interesting. Also interesting for steps. I think that's pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Is there anything in here? Did I really get no goodies? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's go this side first. Man, this game hates me. Okay, a good pantry. Yeah, I'll take that pantry. That works. Before I open, I will sausage my sausages. A bad classroom. So that would be putting all my eggs in the pantry, but honestly, it's cooked. It's cooked regardless. So the classroom would be nice, but the problem is it will use a gem, and I want to save my gem for this room 8, so I think I'm going to do this for the steps. Because bedrooms give you steps, right? They give you 2 steps, I think. Something like that. I think that's what that does. They're like net 0. Oh. So maybe I should go closet for items and get gems. Right? Yeah, maybe I should do that. And it's a dead end, and I can just like get rid of a dead end. You know what I mean? Wait, what did it just give me? Oh my god. Bro, I now have the key 8, the secret garden key, and the silver key. Oh, man. I just know the game is gonna, like, ruin my day with a keycard door in a minute. Oh my god. Chat, what the hell do I do here? You think I hit billiards? I have special keys. I do. I do. YOLO. I don't like that play, but... Salt shaker, okay. Means I'll get... Oh, okay. Nice little bit of key RNG there. 14. What the hell does the square mean? Do I have to square it? Is it 16? Oh my god. Haha, okay. 16, 30, okay. What does it mean if it's in, the square was on blue at the beginning, right? There's a blue square. Maybe that means you square when you get to that. Or like after you've done that operation. So 10. Is that multiply or divide? What have I written down here? Need to add to my little note. Purple is divide. Add is blue. Okay. So 10 purple, 1. Maybe it just replaces it. Wait, what does pink do again? Times. So 4. Maybe it's just after. 16, 17. Cool. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. Interesting. I need a room with a right turn now, please. Ah! Okay. I need this to be a locked door. Ooh. Ooh, this is so cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, brother. Dude. The North Circle. The Spiral of Stars. That's the symbol of one of the kingdoms. The South Key. Oh, look. That's one symbol. That's another symbol. That's another symbol. That's another. Look at these guys. Oh, I love this room. Okay. Sager? Ajse? Huh? There's another one! Oh, I love this game. The Rogue Moon? Bro. This is incredible. I'm so glad I have a magnifying glass right now. The Three of Tides. Isles of Orsay. Oh, it's the person with the sweep from the chapel. Ineclipse, Iseclipse. Oh, bro. Oh, and it's the hoe. It's Rinna. Man. Law orbital missile strike. Like, actually. I have to learn the realms? No way. Bro. Oh, this game is so good. Alright, it's time to start taking some freaking screenshots, dude. Okay. Let me just compare and contrast these three sheets real quick. How do I make the paint bigger? Or do I just have to make it smaller? Maybe I just make it smaller. Oh, it just selected. Okay, there we go. God damn it. God damn it! Oh. This is why I shouldn't be doing this in Paint, bro. Actual terrible program. There we go. Oh, no, both B minus. I have Artie. I need Patricia. Alright, so... These two both got 5 out of 7. So where do they disagree? This is probably correct. 2. 3. And then they probably got one of these right each or something. Which we'll figure out with this one. So... So this is wrong. That's correct. This is wrong. So that means out of these 4, 3 of them need to be correct. If that's correct, then that can be correct. If... And that would be wrong. If that's the case, then... oh, these two also said... These two are the same, actually, I just noticed. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would require both of these to be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. They got this one wrong. So one of these would be correct now, but the other would be wrong. So one of those is correct. This person has labeled this diamond 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, let me just check if there's another sheet in the game. It's just these 3, right? Okay, so that's just wrong. So... Wait, low-key, can I just see on the world map if there's, like... I wonder if it just shows me. Maybe not. Okay, fine. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's try again. So let's say, I don't know if there's a more efficient way to do what I'm doing here than just like kind of trial and erroring it. I feel like there should be a more efficient way. Let's say, What is common between these two? This is common. That's not common. This is common. This is not common. This is common. This is common. And this is not common. So they have 4 common. And so the reason I did what I did before was I basically said, okay, well, of the 4 common, let's assume all of those are correct. But now I'm going to start by saying, let's just assume that these 2, which are also in these, let's assume those are correct. Let's start there. One, 2. Then it's kind of like a Sudoku puzzle. If those are correct, 2 more need to be correct. Two more need to be correct. And how can I like logically do this in a smart way without having to do loads of trial and error? How can I do this? Wait, where's the one that they said I hope it's not a political statement? There is a 4th. I thought there was one I was missing. There we go. So on here, let's try to make paint behave itself. Easier said than done. On here, the political statement would be inserting this symbol. Because I wonder if the rest of it's correct. This is correct, I think, because that's shared on all of them. They've replaced this. They've also got this here. So let's assume that's correct. That gives us 3 out of our 4 needed here. They've said this also, which backs that up more. This is shared with this. But I'm starting to think that might be wrong. Maybe. Maybe. Right, if that's wrong, then maybe this person only got 2 right. And that's why they got the C minus. So this is 2 out of 7. Maybe. Well, actually, this is a C minus and it's 4 out of 7. Now, either they got 4 out of 7 or they got marked down for politics. But assuming they got the same number, that would be 1, 2, and then 2 of these have to be correct. So if it was these 2, then that would make these correct. And that would make these wrong. Wait. I don't think that works. I'm getting mixed up with my colors. I think I need to wipe my board. Oh god damn it. Oh, for God's sake. I hate paint so much. This is annoying me so much. I can't go back enough because I have to. Okay. Doing this in paint was a big mistake. Brushes. 4 out of 7. Yeah? Yeah. So. Can I make my brush thicker? Doesn't seem like it. So let's keep using red. So 1, 2, so that means these are correct. 1, 2. That means this is correct. And that means this is wrong. Then if this is correct, then that means it's correct here and here and wrong here. So that means well, are there any other triples shared here? These 2 share this hump, but that's it. These 2, well, these three are a triple on this corner one. Okay, so let's assume that's correct as well for now. 1, 2, 3. So with those assumptions, we have 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4, 3 out of 5. No. Wait. Yeah, we're assuming this is correct still. 3 out of 5 and 4 out of 5. So that would mean only one of these 3 can be correct. Now... I think we should look at the 2 4s. Do they have any overlap? No, no, no. Okay. So that's going to mean, because these don't have overlap, that means that one of them got one got another, and 2 of those need to be shared with this sheet, and this should have the remaining one, I think. So there should be overlap with one of these symbols, I think. 1, 2, 3. There is not. And equally here. So, like, it could be this. It could be this one. Right? That one. And the problem is that that gets me to 4 here. But one from this sheet needs to push it to 5. I think. Right? Yeah. So that premise is wrong. So that means that one of these foundational assumptions is wrong. So what would change things? Is if all of them have said that this is this symbol. So that's such a bad color for this. Likelihood of this being correct is very high. It's a strong starting proposition. Now we have a trio in the bottom right. We have a trio in the top left. And we have a trio on this one here. So it's basically one of these trios is wrong. It's either this pentagon, this V, or the bottom right. Now, I don't know if there's going to be an easier way to do this other than just hoping and guessing for the best. I missed why one of the trios is wrong. Because I worked it through with red. with the reds here, I worked it through where I just took the trios and the quad for granted. So that's the quad. That's one trio. That's another trio. That's another trio. And so, like quad, one trio. This is a political statement. This is another trio. Quad, one trio, another trio, another trio. And then from here, you just can't add them together in a way that gets you where you need to go. But what I think I'm going to do, because it's late, I think I'm going to just, like, save this. And then I'll have it in my back pocket for when I need to get there. But I think I should progress with the run, because I was gonna get some sleep tonight. Yeah, I think I need to ruminate on it a little. Exactly. I will be needing to get in-depth screenshots of everything here, though. This is a tough room to, like, I need this texture. TBH. I'm not really sure how to capture the information here. Kozruna, thank you for gifting 5. The Secret Circle. So, a lot of you are saying Steam screenshots. Is that... How does that work exactly? F12? But, like, can I just, like, flick through those easily? Like... Oh. Looks like I can. Ooh. Can I zoom in on this? Is there a zoom feature? Wait, can you see? Yeah, you can see it. I don't know if I can zoom in. That's the only thing. Oh, copy to clipboard. Well, I can do that at least. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can zoom. It saves it into a folder. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, well in that case, right now I might just spam screenshots. I do be spamming. I'd say... Sager... Okay. Was there any other hidden text that I found? I don't think there was on this one. That has an eye in the middle. It's kind of weird. Okay. I think I've taken all the screenshots I need of this one. I think. Let me get the next one here. Is eclipse and in eclipse. Where's this thing? Edge say and or say and in say. Very weird. Okay. Yeah, being in this room without a magnifying glass would have been very unfortunate. That would have been very sad. Okay. I think I've got everything I need to get in this sheet. Okay. Holy moly. Where was I? Alright. Chat, hope it's locked. Okay? Hope it is locked. Or hope it's a left and right branch at the very bare minimum. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Show me the money. Oh, it's literally this. Okay. Holy... What? Oh. That's why it's 8! There is an 8th one. It was just... You couldn't see it from the view. I was like, why are there 7 sins? That's why. There are 8 sins. Mundanity is the 8th sin. This is a really cool room. Bruh. Do I have to... I want it to go to bed, dude. I'm turning off chat. Okay, wait. Can I put this guy down again? What does he say? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Say less. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Monkey. How do I, like, swap them? I have to do this. If we spend a min or tin, lounging in the din, you'll know which bin I'm often in. What are you yapping about, bro? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh, that's a good one. That's a categorical one. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. 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 So maybe it just means two of the same letter. So... Wait, but neighbors? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. I mean, avarice has two A's. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I think the only double letters here are gluttony and avarice. So I'm actually a bit unsure about this one. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You deserve to be in a bin on the end. Cool. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That's got to be wrath or sloth, right? Because gluttony is written thin to fit it all in. Oh, wait, that could be avarice. My neighbor's sin is written... yeah. The sum of my sin, as it is penned. is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin. What? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within... The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Huh? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. A letter and its twin. What the hell does that mean? A letter? Like, I've been thinking... The twin could have been like a B and a P. Like a lowercase b and a P, but like... I don't think that really works. If we spent a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Does that mean I need to draw a den? And I'm gonna see like a little bear ravenously eating some honey, and I'm gonna know that it's greed? The sum of my sin. As it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So it's about how many letters it has in it. So it's an 8-letter word. So it's gluttony. Okay. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I think it has to be this because T and O appear on each bin. Wrong. I deserve to be in a bin down in the end. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I mean, that has to be here. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So that could definitely move. That could definitely move. There's not a lot of places it could move to, though, to be completely honest. Low-key kind of feels like it does fit there. Because it would be mundanity, but I feel like this is... I feel like that's a good space for that. Because of the fact that this feels like it has to go there. So... think again if I'm in a bin far from the fin. That could move. That could move. This one... yeah, okay. This one could go there. And this one could go here. Okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Ooh. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Oh, that could be sloth. That could be. My neighbor's sin. Yeah, that could be there. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I don't think that makes sense to be lost. Could it be wrath? Wait. My neighbor's sin, singular neighbor. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So maybe that's saying this shares a T with lust and gluttony. Okay, let me check my... I'm happy with mundanity there. The bear can move. The elephant. The elephant could be sloth or avarice. Or wrath. If the elephant was wrath, then that would mean the shared letter one needs to move. And the shared letter one says, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I share a trend. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. It might be this. And it might just be saying that it shares an A. And then this might be here. Yeah. Got it. Not sure what I got. I got something. Ah. Oh. Ah, such a shame that I had to unlock this while it says spoilers equals ban in massive letters over the whole screen. Let's get rid of that for a minute. For solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8, trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Nice. Allowance token. Allowance token. Oh. A letter and its twin appear on each. It wasn't a common letter between them. It was just saying it has two twin letters, and the box next to it has its own two twin letters. Ah. Now I know. Now I know. Okay, cool. Room 8 solved. This was a very cool room. We've made a lot of progress today in terms of like going from the gallery to getting this to getting all the way. Yeah, this has been good. And all the classroom stuff. Oh my god, another. Wait, can I... Ooh, I could secret garden this. Do I want to do that, though? I don't know what to do with the rest of the run now. I could try for full house. Because if I secret garden, I can't full house. Right? It's not going to give me a left turn. So... Wait, it will? Secret garden will let me go north? I thought we said it was a dead end earlier. It's a T? Really? Oh, well in that case. Smashing. Oh yeah, it does have doors. Still no shovel, which is quite sad. Yoink. Okay. What does this do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was something I already solved already? Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna realign these then, and then I'm gonna stop touching them. There you go. Reverse spoilers, yeah. My memory is nerfing me. And I still want to blow up the wall. I still think that I should be able to blow this wall up. Okay, so... I wish I had a shovel. That's so unfortunate. I could have bought one. Alright, let's go for full Bengals. Damn. It's really using my keys here. Bingo. Okay. I can pull lab, but the problem is that I'm gonna get gem cucked here. And will utility help? Well, I can not worry about key cards, but I have a key card, so I actually don't need utility anymore. So I think we send it. Haven't been in the lab in ages. It's been so long. I don't remember what I've solved in here and what I haven't. So... Yep, I happen to be spamming that button now. This is so annoying, because I do feel like I understand. I do be spamming that print screen button now. I feel like I understood stuff in this room. Oh my god. I solved this as well already. See, this is what I'm saying. Okay, so I've solved this. I will not touch it then. I've been unable to find lab on this state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? I was briefed on the way the doors work. I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my workstation for the first week. Any tips would be appreciated. Yeah, that print screen button is going to get spammed like crazy for the rest of my days. Don't think there's anything I can do on this. Yeah, right. Yeah. Because I've already set up an experiment, so I don't think there's any value in the machine right now. Okay. So... Pray that it's not locked? Come on, bro. This game is burning my resources like crazy. And I don't have a gem for this. Oh. Should I get this out of the pool? Like, I don't even need to go in it. Or do I get that out of the pool? Maybe that's a better one to get out of the pool, actually. Yeah, I think I should do this. Because this might have gems. Hey, Hammy. Oh, nanas. Alright, I'll take them. Doesn't look like any gems are in here. Hammy is so cute, dude. Oh, he's on his wheel! Oh, look at him go. Run, Hammy, run. What a cutie. So I need to now go lab, secret garden, roommate, classroom, billiard, pantry, dining. Bro, I need to snake my way back. All the way there. Holy moly. Look, he's saying hello. Alright. Snake time. Ah, a banana that I missed. How the hell did I miss that? Wow, I must have been so locked in on the rest of this room. Oh, garden made it sprout. Nice. I'll be having that. Thank you. Tasty, tasty. Would it be quicker to go underground? I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Any bananas I can buy? Yeah, look at that. Nice. 60 steps. I mean, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get immediately screwed over by Well... if I go underground... I can get a gem. It's long, but I have the steps. Wait. No, power's not on in this run. So I can't get the gem. Right? Because I need to have powered the red box. Or does that persist? Is that power persistent? I don't actually know. I think it persists. You can check you got a lot of steps. Yeah, let's just check. Gotta remind myself what I need to do here. Think. Is it that one that I want or the next one? I can't remember. I bet it's one more, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, one more. Dude, I actually adore the drums down here. They are so cool. Like, they just make me want to know more. They achieve such a... They do such a powerful job. It's so good. Alright, pray for an open red. Oh, it's open. Look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. I remembered this time. Is it just one that I need to do it, chat? I forget. I think it's just one. One turn of the hog. Was it 3? I'll check it. I think you might be right, Sid, but... Ooh, maybe we're good. Oh, no, it's the other one. It's the other... Yeah. Okay. So now I need to crank it 3 from where it is now. Okay. So it's, for future reference, it'll be 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hey, yo, how you doing? How are we, Veal? There we go. Open up. Give me my gem. Alright. Why is it nerfed my sprint speed? What the hell? Okay, so... now... I have 1 gem. Watch that be completely useless. I'm immediately gonna need to spend 3 gems and I'm gonna have a failed run. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You just have to have faith, chap. Yeah, that was a worthwhile burn of... what? I lost like 10 steps there? Something like that? Maybe slightly less, maybe like 7 steps? It was only like 3 to 4? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I have a key card. I do have a key card. I wish I had a shovel, bro. Oh, it'd been so nice. So... through gymnasium... yeah. Through gymnasium... right in the classroom... then in the breakfast nook. Oh, fruit alert. Oh, yep. Good shout. Thank you, Froggy. Through the classroom. I don't see any fruit in here. Okay. Now I should set my 8 fruit and 8 coins. Jesus. You know, honestly, the thing I should have done, chat, is... I should... maybe... hear me out. I have 50 steps. I could go all the way back through all the other rooms looking for coins, because I have a metal detector. And then I could go back into the... wherever the hell it was. Maybe it was this commissary. And I could buy a shovel. And then I could work my way back through the... and there's 8 fruit around the place, so I'm going to get steps. It's going to draw the run out like crazy. But I think, low-key, that might be a big... like, a pretty big brain move here. Because I've been through these rooms. The closet might have a coin in it. That might have been distributed into there. I've been through here. So there's not that many rooms to check for coins and fruit. Yes, I have 8 coins and 8 fruit, nobody. Look. How many keys do I have? Silver key card and a regular. I have... yeah, silver key card and 1 regular. Correct. So... Let's check the bedroom because it's a bedroom and it's fine to check a bedroom. Yep, chilling. Nothing suspect in here. The shovel was $6. It's half price today and it's $6. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna be ballsy. And I need to make sure could fruit be like on the floor or would it always be like on a desk? Okay. I'm gonna trust the process really aggressively here. There's some fruit. There you go. So there's like step restoration happening. So there's still 7 fruit to find. The fact that I found no coins is a bit weird. Okay, note to self, there is a dig spot in here for later. Okay. There's hella dig spots. There's just loads of dig spots. There's actually just tons of dig spots. Where could the coins even be? I'm a bit confused about that, to be honest. I am a bit confused about it. They haven't been spread? Wait, could the coins be in the dig spots? That's a really good question. If they could be, it ruins my plan. There's fruit. Like, why are there so many coins? Now I think about it, it doesn't make sense. They weren't spread. Oh no, the secret garden spread coins. No, that spreads fruit. I don't know why I have so many loose coins. I'm actually really confused. They haven't beeped anywhere. Also, I'm in the den. Where's the bear? Where's the greedy bear in here? I need answers. Still nothing. 41 steps left. Okay, which way shall I go now? The problem is, the chapel is going to take coins. So... is it worth it? Basically, there could be a coin in the chapel. Well, no, I know... nothing has spread the coins. I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Like... I guess we'll explore this part of the house again, but like... Because the fruit is going to carry me here, but... It's very strange. There's no coins in here. So, like... What? My master plan, dude. Brutal failure. And that means I don't get to get my shovel, which sucks, because... You think the coins are in the chapel? I've already checked the chapel, though, at the start of the game. Did I grab my allowance? Yep. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna send it into the chapel just because I need answers. Because I'm confused, bro. I know it's a waste of steps, but like... I'm just confused. There's nothing in here. And I've already got my rewards here. And there's no beeps. So there's nothing in here either. Yeah, I'm baffled. I feel like it is the dig spots. I don't see what else it could be. They aren't pre-rolled. Oh, what's that? Oh. Huh. What are you doing here, little guy? Interesting. Well, I don't need to go back this way now because I've done it. So yeah. Man. I got cooked. The game actually cooked me. My master plan, dude. Can you imagine if all 8 coins are in here? They're all here. Somewhere I've left 8 coins. That's so weird. That's fine. Or I code check and I start a new run and I check the key card. I think I'd just send closed exhibit, to be honest. There's kind of no downsides to it. I think I just full send. Right, now the question is, which do I go for first? Oh, true. If it's... Will it let me silver key it? Or is it not gonna because it's a security door? Oh, that's rough. It's... The dream is still alive, but it's... I would have liked a 2-path. The dream is still alive, but I would have liked a 2-path. I'm gonna go straight in and get these dice. And this gem. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good, 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 good. Okay. Is it just the one gem in here? All right, that could be a big gem. Now, do I want to open south or there first? Let's go south. Pray for me, chat. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have one key. So... Is there any difference in using silver or regular? Like, do they make any difference here? I don't think they do, because they're all just singular. Silver gives a room with many doors. But that could be a Great Hall. And then I need another key, right? In Great Hall? So that's the downside. Security is turned up. I think I'm gonna go exhibit, and I'm gonna see what I get and learn from the information it presents with me with. Ooh. this is the side that's open, but I don't actually care about going in the antechamber. The choice here is as follows, right? If I spend a dice here to try to get a right turn, then I keep 2 gems in case I have to spend those 2 gems on a room later. Because gems are spendable for rooms or for redraws for me right now. But, okay, reverse cook. The observatory's come up like 7 times for me. And I don't know if this is always how it works. I don't know, like, will it always be a right turn from the door that I'm facing? Because if it will, it's gonna just dead end me. So maybe getting it out of the pool would be valuable? But I don't know if that's how that works. Like, if I come in this door, it's a left turn. But if I come in this door, it's a right turn. And my understanding is that you always come in this door and it would always be the right turn. So it would just bump me into corridor. Yes, I have 10 stars right now. And if it's a right turn, that's a right turn in this pool, and then it's a right turn in this pool, and then it's a right turn in this pool. You start at the bottom of the image always. I think, therefore... Ooh. Oh, scary. Alright, I have 11 stars now. What does that do for me? I can't remember how this works. Do I have to go, like, look in the telescope or something? $11 gives me 5 gems? Oh, bro. Is it about to give me 5 gems? I can't remember how this works. Bro. Holy. This could be the run. Okay, chat. I have a very important question. Well, actually, hold on. What if I run out of keys? I have 2 keys and 4 rooms. Is there anything I can do about that? Please, please don't be locked. God damn it! Damn it! Okay. Oh, dude, I just realized I made a fatal flaw. When I went underground before, I didn't open the bottom door. Oh, wait, or is it the top door downstairs? It's the top, never mind. Wait. Yeah. So I can't leave, I can't finish. I don't know if it does anything. I've never done it twice, I've only done it once. But I left that closed up there. So... I don't know what that does. I'm gonna have to... I'm not gonna find out. So that's unfortunately... Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I silver key this? My thinking is if I silver key, it has higher likelihood to have many doors, and therefore it has higher likelihood to get me into antechamber. Now, I don't know if I want to be in the antechamber. I don't know if there's stuff in there. I can't remember. I don't need to go in. So I want to actually... I want a dead end, then? Okay. So I want utility. So I want to spend regular key... And I want utility right now. Unless... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... I don't think I have enough steps. Yeah. We could have done antechamber and I just forgot to open it up. Give me that room that has 4 items in it. Pray, chat. Okay, but wait. Do I want to spend a gem on regular items, or do I want 2 rare items? I don't know what rare items even means. What the hell is a rare item? Secret garden key, probably. Bro, watch it give me a prism key. Well, I would need a key, actually, so that would be great. I'd take a prism key right now. Okay, hear me out, then. Well, the walk-in closet could just give me regular keys. And at the end of the day, what I essentially need right now is regular keys. So the question really is, what is more likely to give me a greater number total of keys? Because I might need 3 keys. Sending. Sending. Pray for keys! Oh, balls. Oh, that's 1. Oh. Wait. What? Coin purse, what does that do? Oh. I shouldn't have picked up the compass. Yet. It would have been really big brain to leave it on the floor. Draw this room, go back, pick it up, and then use it. That would have been the bigger brain move. Still, I got a key, which means the dream is alive. Oh, did I look around enough to... I'm assuming I got all my items from there, yeah? What was it? Key, compass, coin purse, and a gem, yeah. Okay. Chat? Do I regular key first or silver key first? If I silver first... it might give me a room that needs a regular. I have a compass. So I have a bias towards north-facing rooms. So if I use silver here, it's more likely to give me many doors. And that means that even though I'm going to get a single door here, it's going to be north biased. So... I think it's silver because if I use my regular, then this silver means that I have a chance for many doors. But the problem is I don't want many doors. I want 1 door, which is my north bias, which I'm already going to get from the compass. However, the counterpoint is if I get a great haul from the silver key, it kills the run, I think. No, I have rerolls. I'm chilling. But if I was for some reason forced to get a great haul, then it would kill the... Okay, it's silver first. It's silver first. It's silver first. I think my logic was sound. It's silver first. Holy moly. This could be it. Please, please, please. Don't eat all my gems as well. Pray, chat. Pray, 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 pray. Show me the money. Oh, okay. Okay, well, fine. Conference is free. Holy moly, we're so close. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I need to know this or not. It's red anyway, so it's a lie. Dude, oh, money. I don't think it's going to do anything for me, but okay. I just need to not get absolutely pitiful RNG from this point and we complete it. Please, please, God RNG, please. Give me a left turn. Give me a left turn. Wait, no, I reroll. Surely I reroll that. Reroll? Now, do I want to redraw? I want to redraw. Dice. Okay. Okay, we pool. Okay. I think that means we win. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it doesn't even need a key. Never in doubt, baby. It was never in doubt. Not for a single second. Oh, bro, that's actually a crazy final cook to get extra steps for tomorrow. Like, bro, that's unbelievable. That is crazy. Just a freebie for tomorrow. Don't mind if I do, bro. Now, question, chat. Just because I'm trying to remember. Sid, was there stuff in the cloister that I still needed to do? Like, was I working on something in the cloister when I was playing before? I know I got in the middle, but I don't remember if there was, like, other stuff that I... Like, why would you spend 3 gems on the cloister? Is it just because it's a 4? Anyway. Boom. Hey, there's my trophy! There it is! Hell yeah. Alright, trophy earned. You better give me some allowance tokens, game. You... No? Really? Wow, so stingy. What the hell? So stingy. Oh my god. Alright, well... That means... I can call it a day. Wow, what a crazy run. What an actual crazy run. To go from, like... You know what's crazy, chat? This stream has been 1 run. And it's the same run as yesterday night. Like, we solved the gallery in this run. Like, that's nuts. Yeah, I literally was like, this is gonna be a 20-minute run. It was like 8 hours. Oh my god. And not only that, But it was meant to be a 20-minute run. We got the gallery. We finished it. We did all this other random nonsense. We then got room 8 spoiled. We did it also in the same run. We solved room 8 then after that. We got Secret Garden out of nowhere, which I was not expecting. We did multiple new classrooms. Yeah. We cooked. We cooked. Wow. Beautiful. Do I have enough steps to go to the outer room just to check if the coins were there? Which outer room are you talking about? The only room I think I didn't check... Schoolhouse? Wait, like the spawn room? Like here? I don't think I can get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that's my step count. I only have 17 left. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it a day there. What a run. That was pretty... Also, the fact that I was so annoyed about getting that spoiler. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm just going to end stream. To think that was this run. Yeah. Cinema. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, well, we are gonna end the stream there for now. I'm gonna get some sleep because I'm very tired. Thank you all for being here. This was so much fun. And thank you for welcoming me back into Blueprints in the way that you have. I know I get really tilted at spoilers really fast, and like, I don't know, maybe that's a character flaw of mine that I get so bothered by them. But it's just because I care so much about this game, and I'm enjoying it so much. I've just noticed on the world under my camera, it says Edge Say, which is, I think, one of the words that I just found on the world map in that room. So I'm taking another screenshot. Citadel, thank you for the 5. Excited to see you on the Bloopy again. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, so thank you. Thank you for being so great throughout all of this stuff. Yeah, it was a little bit of a does Milo know about his own surprise birthday party type spoiler. But yeah, I have really enjoyed the last couple of days. My plan before this weekend, right? My plan was just to do these 2 days on Blueprints and then stop for good. Like, I was like, I'll give it another, like, 10 hours of gameplay, but then I'll just, like, I'll stop. But, bro, I can't stop now! Are you crazy? No way, dude. No way. So, here is the thing. I have a book club, right, that I am planning, where we're reading the Odyssey, and it's taking a lot of planning. And so I have that to contend with right now. I have a zombies map releasing this week. I have 1 or 2 sponsored bits and pieces. And so because there are all these things that are stacked up, I'm a fairly busy bee. So the next, and also my original schedule plan was gonna be this, okay? Where I was going to... This is the Blueprints weekend here. This is this current weekend, okay? And we were then gonna consider doing a whiff of Outer Wilds. The problem is that I kind of want to do more Blueprints now. So I'm busy evening Monday. I'm busy actually now evening Tuesday as well. I might be going to Oxford to record book club related things Wednesday, but I'll figure that out. There's a new zombies map Thursday, which means I'm going to be busy Friday doing an all-nighter. Saturday I've got down as Milo busy, and I don't even know why. I know I'm busy this day. Oh, I am busy on the 5th. I'm busy on the 15th. And I'm busy 20th through 26th. And I'm... Yeah, I've got quite a lot of random stuff in my calendar. So... if we hide these... up to where we are here. I will be streaming during the day. I'll stream during the day here. This expansion is probably going to end up getting missed. That's Totenreich release. Let's clear those, because I'm going to need the free time. Let's clear that. Let's actually clear both of those for now. So when do you guys think I should do it? What is the thing I'm busy on Saturday the 2nd? Does anyone know? I got no idea what that is. I think I'm busy on the Sunday actually, not the Saturday. Yeah, I'm cross-referencing on my personal calendar here. So basically this week there is a small chance I Outer Wilds on... No, sorry. There's a small chance I Blueprints on Wednesday. There's a small chance. Okay? It is possible. It is possible. But I think it's unlikely. And then I think this day I'm going to want to recover from Totenreich and like probably see my friends or something. And then I'm busy evening there. Wait, when's bank holiday? When are the bank holidays? 4th of May, I'm actually not busy in the evening. That's a lie. So basically, the next Blueprints stream might be Wednesday. And if it's not Wednesday, it will be maybe next Monday. And that means that Outer Wilds is just getting nuked for a little bit longer. Yeah. Just a little bit longer. Olivia is going to kill me. But that's the nature of the beast. Because keep in mind, none of this calendar is taking into account any of the work I have to do for the book club. And I have to do a lot of work for the book club. Like, for the book club, with the current plan, I need to go to France to record with my grandma. So, like, where does that fit amongst all of this? I do not know. I really do not know. And, like, I have more busy, actually, like, here, which probably there. Oh, man. Yeah. 8th of May, what about it, Phasma? And new mics, yeah. I don't know. The lightweight version of the book clubs with the grandma is I would use my my Rode Video Mic. What are they called? These things. The Rode. Is it Video Mic Pros or is that something else? I can't remember. But I've got these. And then that way I wouldn't need like mic stands and all that sort of faff. I could just like lav mic myself and do it that way. But like a lav is never going to sound as good as like a mic like this. And if I want this to be something, I don't know, is the quality of those mics good enough? Maybe it's good enough. I don't know. It would be a lot more stress buying another one of these and having to like have mic stands and stuff for those in France in a village. That's gonna be really tough. So I think, and grandma's probably not gonna have the mic discipline, that's true. So I think the lav is probably the better bet, actually. It's probably fine. Yeah. Like the lavs they do sound good. They do sound good. Yeah, I think you're right, Star. You're right. Why is that making a sound? Wait, is it clicking the game behind? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's I was like, what the hell? Okay, well that's a plan. Hey, I found you through Dato's video playing Sundered. I also saw a post you made about the upcoming Star Wars Fate the Old Republic. Oh, well, welcome, Kale. You've caught me just at the end of a stream. But I'd love to have you come around some other time for another one sometime soon. Welcome to the community. I'm just talking about my book club that I'm planning with my grandma and trying to figure out when that's gonna happen. And I'm also trying to figure out when to play more Blueprints. I don't know if you've played it, Kale, if you've played Blueprints, but it's amazing. It's a very, very good game. So I'll try. We'll probably end up doing more like planning streams because I love them. The game director of Star Wars Fate the Old Republic is your grandpa's first cousin's son. That's sick. Wow, that's amazing. I'll probably end up doing some more planning streams soon, guys, and we'll figure out more accurate dates as time goes by, but yeah. For the time being, like, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but not Blueprints. I'll be streaming Thursday for the new Zombies map. Maybe Wednesday, but unsure. I'll be probably streaming Friday as well because it's probably going to be a 24-hour stream making the guide. And then I'll probably end up streaming Monday next week. Much to do. Okay, Star has just redeemed Go to Bed Please streamer. So I'm going to take Star's advice and I'm going to go to bed. YouTube stream, it's been an honor. It's been a privilege. Thank you for being here as ever. Who would have thought that I'd return to Blueprints over a year later and we would get a full board clear? Who would have thought? And there's more to come. There's more to come. So thank you for being so patient and waiting for me to get to this. I know that you guys have been asking for it for months and months and months, constantly, and we finally made it back, which I'm very pleased about. So, bye-bye YouTube stream, good night, and I'll see you in the next one very soon.